Alright, hello, I am Kran. This is Terraria, Calamity, Infernum, Legendary. Last time, I got stuck on the Destroyer for a while, and then I got a different weapon and accidentally completely humiliated it. Probably send that out, actually. Forgot to spend it. Return. So our current goal is, as I've told, Calamitous clone. The past two streams have been kind of interrupted by power outages. The power has been good all weekend. Hopefully nothing goes wrong today, because I'm losing my mind at this point. It only goes out when I'm streaming. We had no power outage any other time. Anyway, I don't actually know which weapon is gonna be good for Prometheus, which reminds me, there were a few weapons that I wanted to craft that I didn't craft last time. It was... Well, first of all, let's craft the Blood Orange. That's more health. We need that. Blood Orange is crafted, 10 Blood Orbs, 5 Life Fruit. We're gonna go get the Life Fruit. If I have 10 Blood Orbs. And yeah, I got stuck on the Destroyer last time for a while, but then I just kind of, like, I was using the Calvin Catalyst. Because it's a good weapon. Apparently, this is better, at least against the Destroyer. Again, I doubt it would be that good against Clone Midas, for example, because that guy probably moves around a lot. But that's why we're testing some of these other weapons, to see what we have to work with now that we have new options. Meanwhile, there are a few weapons. It's behind the dashboard, but I have them written down. I will know what I'm doing. And the reason we're going for Calamitous right now is because beating that boss unlocks a new armor set, the hydrothermic armor for the rogue, and I really want a new armor set at this point. Because I've been using this for I don't even know how long. Daedalus, I'm pretty sure that's pre-hard mode maybe? That's either Slime King or Slime Queen, I don't remember. Cryogen? Well, that's still been a while. Okay, 5 life fruit. These tunnels I made and then abandoned are actually kind of useful for finding it. Life fruit, that's 3. Four, easy. That's 5. Done. So they're not completely useless after all. Okay, where do I craft this? Ethereal Anvil. There we go, 25 extra health. Next up, let's put away extra stuff. And then we had the Exorcism, Spear of Destiny, and Terror Talons. That last one, I can already tell it's probably not gonna be good, but I want to test it anyway. Okay, exorcism. Exorcism. Fear of Destiny, and the third one is something else. Holy water. Where do I get holy water? Is it sold by someone? It's crafted with these. We only need 10. We need 10 bottles, 2 pixie dust, and 1 hallowed seed being from... Where are you? Oh, we don't need anything. We have hallowed bar and 6 of each of them, crafted at an anvil. Exorcism. Pointy exorcism. For now, I don't care about the damage, I want to see how it fares. How it works. It's basically a thrown item. Not very impressive in terms of damage. For a reminder, the reforge. Let's reforge it real quick. It's a little more, but it's still less than the other weapon, and they basically work the same way where I just throw something. The stat strike creates larger flashes and rain stars infused with holy light. Now, obviously this DPS is not accurate because when I'm not dealing damage, it's not updating. So DPS testing stat tracks is difficult. It does a little burst, that's all. Alright, next up, Fear of Destiny. Gonna be Cursed Dagger, and then this other stuff which we have. How do I get Cursed Dagger? Klinger. Recipe for it. Okay. In my experience, the underworld is the easiest way to find clingers. What's the chance of it dropping? Because the game tells me that they drop it, it doesn't tell me how often. No, I'm looking for Cursed Dagger. I feel like for exploration the other weapon would be better, the one I used to use. Not on me apparently, so. $6.66. Oh, should have guessed that, I guess. It shouldn't take that long then. That's not a very small chance. And, the enemy is not that rare. Weird that you can't just craft it with Cursed Flame. You would think that would be obvious. Okay, the smoke also destroys webs, that's interesting. They don't really deal much damage to me anymore. I'm kind of beyond these early hard mode enemies. Something just appeared. Probably an elemental. I don't know where it is. Nope, it despawned. Okay. We're gonna have to find some of those if we want to actually put together the elemental summoning item. Still trying to dodge. I'm not sure why. I guess it's just practice. Try to dodge and hit at the same time, because this weapon doesn't home in any way. Auto-wise, probably not that good against certain bosses. Get back. This is a more difficult area now. Toxic downpours follow the wasteland. Oh, there's an acid rain going on. Again. I got a cursed dagger! I'm trying to get out of this area. Got the cursed dagger, that's all that matters. Which weapon do you recommend? Spear of Destiny. Cycles between throwing 3 small homing spears and throwing a single piercing lance. Stat strikes through a high velocity holy lance that explodes on hit. Fuel canister, what is that? I'm gonna need to farm some money soon. So that pierces, but only half the time, which is good. Well, anyway, the third one is Terror Talons. I don't know how to make that. Terror Talon. Oh, it's the chlorophyte leather. Do I even have something that can mine chlorophyte? Or does that need the hallowed stuff? Can I though? X. That needs 18 hallowed bars. I only have 13. Where do I mine more? Because I don't feel like fighting a boss right now. Also, let me just save because I'm paranoid right now. I'm gonna get into the habit of saving often. Also, where is the Calvin Catalyst? That's still probably better for pure expert. I'm not sure this is gonna be good. The Spear of Destiny could be a replacement to the Scourge of the Seas, because they basically fulfill the same role, but this pierces and this just leaves behind clouds. So they do it slightly differently. Okay, so the Hallow... I mean, the Underground Hallow is basically here. It's the same as the ice. I don't know if that counts. I got scared by that, holy shit. Oh, Traveling Merchant. Where is he? Oh, he's in the house. What? Well, I don't need any of these. What the fuck is this? Now, they have a full inventory. Look at you. What? That's a thing? What? Since when? Well, he's gonna run into the lava eventually, so... Actually, I probably have his head somewhere already. at that aim. Oh, that reminds me. When do I get better wings? I beat the 3 mech bosses. Does that give me better wings, or is that not it yet? I don't remember either, that's the problem. Okay, what does hallowed ore look like? Hello Cord, welcome to the stream. We just started. Just preparing for what comes ahead. Paradigm. Well, I'm pretty sure that's an... Oh, yeah, alright. I have no idea which one is that. This is probably not Hallow. Nice to know. I would assume Hallow would be like... yellow. Iron. Iron. It's hard to tell with this red hue. Raven or Core, do you know what Hallowed Ore looks like? Maybe it would be easier to just actually fight the guys. That's just some cryonic ore. Claw marks? What do you mean claw marks? Well, this is not Hallow anymore. I went a bit too deep. Okay, this is the underground Hallow. Guess I'm gonna look for claw marks. Don't those pig things that I just killed drop the bacon? If I can get 30 of that, that works for me. Pretty rare though. Oh, look who it is. Who is it? This. Oh, the sulfuric thing is over, I guess. That should be a hallowed mimic. Okay, I just found it. Technically, as long as I follow the V shape, this should go all the way to hell, so I can just go like this. Find some eventually. Platinum. Something else. Don't look like no claw mark to me. Titanium? I don't think I do. I think I have the other one. Well, none of these look like claw marks to me. I'll take the red potion. I don't know why, I just collect them. I want to take the hard statue for the future arenas. Oh, is that it? I think that's it. Wow, it looks like fucking spaghetti. Claw marks. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, look at this. This is where all of it is. No wonder I couldn't find any. Before the mini-boss kills me. It's right there. It's right down there. Okay, I'm not going down there. Oh, you motherfucker! Right, kinda got stuck in the wall. Crystal wild shard first now. Okay, so it dropped a crystal wild shard. That's a pretty good weapon if I was mage. I'm not, but I mean, take it. Oh, there is also some up here. I don't know if this is the one you meant. I'll pick it up. I was kind of scared of the Mimic. Apparently I kind of outdamaged them at this point. I don't know why, because I didn't actually get many upgrades. There is some up there. I'm not gonna go up there now, right now. Oh, this is what you meant. Okay. I'm probably outdamaging purely because of the starfish. Seem to be pretty powerful. How many is that? 300? That should be enough. I don't know if this is used for it. It's not, so we can just turn all of it into bars. Go. Crystal in there. What else? X. Reforge it to make my job a little easier. You know what? Too expensive, I'm not gonna do it. Next, 5 chlorophyte. Yes, I am very paranoid. I think I actually, part of why I stopped building the sewer around the jungle were partially because there were too many enemies and I didn't want to deal with that. I was like, nah, this is good enough, whatever. But part of the reason is because there was too much chlorophyte in the way. So now I can go and line that up. I actually have quite a light source here. I don't know what I picked up that's so bright. We're just gonna drop it right down there because I know that there is chlorophyte there and I wanted to mine it up. Probably chlorophyte elsewhere here, but first just mine. Oh yeah, that's a bunch of chlorophyte there. But for now, let's mine up the one that's actually in the way. Then we can get more later. What? I think I stopped mining here because I thought, you know what? There's a... I don't remember what it's called. It's not basalt. Is it basalt? But that cannot be corrupted, so I can just leave that there and it's fine. Granite. Granite? Left it there. Unstable granite core. Periodically gain an unstable energy field that repeatedly zaps nearby enemies with arcing energy. Geode. Honey. I don't know how much of this I'm gonna need, I'm just getting a bunch. don't know. The armor I can make from chlorophyte, does it come in rogue flavor? Okay, so that's probably why I didn't want to collect too many. It's weird how disjointed. Oh yeah, I wanted to get rid of this. Kind of window. How disjointed getting rogue upgrades is compared to everything else. Because most of the other races are like in the progression. Whereas rogue armor is just from completely different sources. I don't know why they went with that. There is no hallowed rogue armor, there is no chlorophyte rogue armor. There is I think there is no rogue armor for any of the main 4 types. Wait, this should be enough. What do you mean first? Okay, chlorophyte, and then we need leather for that. Do I have any leather left, or do I have to craft it? I do. Terror talent. So if both of them hit, actually quite a bit of DPS. $1,400 give or take, depending on crits of course. But it does have to actually hit. Now if it's a bigger target, obviously it's gonna hit more. It's a very wide angle. Do they home in? They don't home. It's just a sinus wave. I mean, but here's the thing, if an enemy is this big, probably better off just doing this. Now obviously the DPS is gonna be off because there are 4 targets, but you get what I mean. Yeah, this is probably a bit slow. I mean, if it's just pure DPS, this just does better, regardless, because of all the sparks that happen. This, even if I'm properly hitting with it, not really doing that much. Alright, well that's that. I guess it's these 2 weapons that I'm gonna be testing against the boss, but speaking of the boss, Eye of Desolation. 10 Hellstone Bar, 5 Essence of Havoc. Do I make this just an ambient? We're not even using demon altars anymore. Do I have the privilege of summoning it anytime, anywhere, or does it have to be nighttime? Of course it has to be nighttime. I'm gonna ignore that blood moon. Pretend it never happened. Another blood moon! Oh, okay. All right. That kind of boss. How do I go through that? I'm seeing one thing, it doesn't have that much health. Like even in that chaos, I already did 16%. It's like for a legendary boss, it's kind of squishy. So as long as I learn the pattern, it should die very fast. The problem is, the pattern is just absolute chaos. But there is some order to it. I don't know how to dodge that though. Is that one laser that gets me? Not sure how to dodge that. I think I have to go behind the boss. I don't know if she turns around or not. Because nothing else really deals that much damage. I just have to go close to the boss, that makes it fine. Okay. Probably should get rid of the balloons, it's making it hard to dodge those attacks. No, I just have to be near and then I can outrun the laser if I'm near enough. I don't know how to dodge that. I kind of feel like I just have to stay really close, but then there are some attacks that you literally can't dodge if you're too close, because it's too close together. I'm starting to feel like I should fight Plantera first, because the armor would help. Even if there is an immediate upgrade. Let's see what that is. Gosh. Right. Yeah, that was my bad. Yeah, without balloons it's a lot easier to avoid that. I think I'm fine like this. I could try Summoner, but I don't think that's the problem. The problem is I really need a weapon that just homes in on enemies. Try the other one. That doesn't home in, but you know. She does stand around a lot. All things considered. Okay, it doesn't work for that attack. Okay, I think I see. There are some random projectiles that just spawn out of nowhere that get me, and I didn't see it. If she's on my left in this phase, apparently most of these attacks just don't hit me. Until this one. A lot of spray attacks that I don't know what to do about because they're random and very close together. I feel like the main thing is just to stay very close to her, because then it's the smallest area that it covers. It's not easy to do that. Ugh. You have to be super close to actually avoid that, because it's very fucking fast. I'm not liking this weapon very much. I kinda need something that's more homing, because she's so small. I do like that she's not just a fucking eyeball like in Calamity, but it does make her harder to hit. What weapons do I have access? I don't think any of these rogue weapons actually home in. Like the Tarot Talons would be garbage here because they need a big target. Flawless Spear. I don't think that would really help, and False Exorcism. Oh no. This is probably my best bet. If it's not that good, unless I want to go for another. One. The shield is the hitbox, but the shield is kind of small. That's what I'm saying. Oh, okay. I was waiting what to expect, didn't expect that, but sure, now I know. Should I just go and fight Plantera first? I feel like with a better armor that takes some of these hits would be a bit better. Even if I replace it directly after. Plantera is probably a little bit easier than this. Or at the least less chaotic. Okay. How much armor is the other? How much armor is Plantera's armor set? I forgot what it's called. Alright. Well, I guess let's give it a go. Getting hit by random projectiles coming from behind me. I think they come from like the claspers, whatever they're called. Oh, that didn't come from a clasper, that just came out of thin air. What was that? Raven, I asked what the armor defense values on the Plantera armor set is. Also, I forgot to set a portal. I think the Calvin weapon is gonna be fine against Plantera, especially in phase 2 when I'm assuming there's gonna be a lot of like those claws and I can just pierce through all of them. Well, to be honest, I don't know if the Scourge of the Seas would do more damage there. Plantera in phase 1 is very slow, so the clouds would actually do some damage. Not too much, but yeah. Well, what are the set bonuses then? That's a huge difference between armor values. This one gives 7, 26, 41. Why does Plantera start so goddamn far? Come on. I'm gonna have to get rid of that middle area, aren't I? Yeah, hard to hit it. It's just in the wall. I'm gonna have to get rid of that middle area, because it's just completely in the way. Gonna have to replace it with a platform. $73 damage, death, life steal, see that life reduces damage by 30%. Comes the jump in, we'll see fall damage, infinite double jump, increases flight time, dash cool. Oh, it reduces my damage by 30%. If my spin, please add. Okay, so there is a tank. Well, I wouldn't call it DPS because the set bonus doesn't give any DPS stuff. And then there is a building. Well, I guess we'll see. It depends on the damage values on the armor itself, I guess. But again, the set bonuses don't seem to give damage. %9 is very low, like my current set is like 27 or something. Okay, why would you ever use the tank set? Can't you just, like, at this point of the game, if you can make the chlorophyte armor set, you can just make the turtle armor, can't you? Wouldn't you just use that for tanking? Now let's put let's use the purple. We never used the purple. Yeah, but I mean the turtle armor gives stuff too. Probably better. I'm building. All right, let's give it a try. I really actually cannot see the thing that keeps hitting me. Should probably just make the summon item. Having to go down there is messing me up. What's the item again? Okay, we can do this. Three of this. 15 of this. One of this. Anvil. Probably easier this. There is not enough space for this here. The random spores make it so that that specific area where I got trapped for the dashes just could not go anywhere. It was a wall of spores. Like this area. Fuck off. I think this is less damage. What hit me there? I know what killed me. That was a spike. What hit me before that for like 300 damage? No, not the thing that killed me. The one that hit me beforehand for half my health. Because I dashed through his dash. That wasn't it. I don't know what else it could have been. Also, this weapon sucks here. I was moving horizontally. The wall was below me. I didn't hit that. This is probably more damage. He shoots out petals as he's dashing, so you literally cannot dodge that. Because you have to dodge sideways to avoid him, or her, or whatever. But sideways is petals. So how do you do that? How the fuck am I gonna make it up there? This really feels like this shouldn't be a Terraria boss. Oh, it's still around. This feels like just if you make a space shoot 'em up and you can go in 360 at all times. That's kind of when you would do this boss. Because I have wings, but it's like, how am I gonna, like, imagine if he doesn't attack, that attack, and the safe part is on the side like this. How am I gonna hover there long enough to not get hit? It's not that kind of game. Stop making Toho boss fights, please. I have no chance there. This is just another boss fight that feels like it's not a Terraria boss. Like it belongs in some other game that's not Terraria. I tried my best, but sometimes you can't dodge because here's the thing. You have random attack on top of random attack here. And I talked about this before. You really should not do that. What thorn thing? That was just a thorn wall. There's a mimic in here. Fuck off. Remember when in vanilla bosses were like, if they have two phases, then one half of the boss is one phase and the other half of the boss is the other phase? This is another where it's just like, we have an intro phase, that's the first form. And then the rest of the fight is the second form. Like the first phase is basically non-existent. Don't come any closer. There's a circle of spores here that I can't do anything about. Really? You're just gonna do that. I did hit phase 3, I noticed, because he just killed me. He started pelting me with petals in a position that was really hard to do anything about. Also, like, I don't even care. If I was to change two things about this boss. First, spawn it closer when I spawn it. Because I use the spawn, it's already attacking me and I have to wait 10 seconds before it's actually in the arena. Second, remove this bullshit that it keeps spawning non-stop. All I'm hearing in the entire fight is my own hit sound. I don't want to listen to that the entire time. This doesn't even deal any meaningful damage and it doesn't give me immunity frames. So I can use it for the boss fight or anything. It's just here to annoy me. Let me take a sip. Really hot in here. Now it just throws like these little seeds and then they grow the thorns, but they don't do anything. They're just there to be annoying. What am I gonna do about phase 3? Because he's just literally just shooting towards me and next to me and moving towards me, so this time it just spawned right under me, like directly under me. I don't know what was different. Come here a little bit. Every time I hear, oh, and I'm like, did a paddle hit me? No, it's just the fucking thorns. I don't know when I'm actually in danger or not. I can't make it there in time. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I'm not making it to the other side. Fuck you. Wonder if these two bosses would be easier as summoner. They're very dodge heavy, so if I didn't have to worry about aiming at the boss, maybe that would make it easier. I literally can't go there, there are spores in there. Yeah, I can't make it. If the boss decides to put the safe spot on the other side from where you are, you just can't go there. Because there are spores in the way. By the time you maneuver around them, you already got hit for 300 damage. Again, I don't know how many times I have to repeat it and emphasize it. Do not build your boss fights with randomness on top of randomness. Because it's just gonna be shit. I don't know if I need to explain this to anyone. If you make your boss fight like a fucking slot machine, it's not gonna make it a good boss fight. Unless it's literally a slot machine and that's the point. But that's clearly not the point here. fuck was that? I was waiting for the petals. It wasn't doing it. It just did something else instead. Okay. I guess it's trial and error time. So basically phase 3 is the same thing as phase 2, but it has an attack where it shoots petals that's impossible to avoid, and otherwise it makes, instead of a plus shape, it makes an asterisk, like an 8 star shot, so you literally don't have any space to dodge. So that's lovely. The worst thing is that the arena is filled with these fucking thorns from the previous fight, and they're the same colors as the little seeds that spawn in phase 1 that shoot out those 3 pink petals. But because the arena is full of thorns, I can't fucking see them. Yeah, but the problem is the thorns deal 3 damage and the triple petals deal 100 something. If I can't see the petals from the thorns, that's fucking bad design. Because if one of the seeds land in these thorns, I just can't see it and I'm gonna run into it. Because it's also pink. Fucking god, just let me... Okay. Idea for a future patch. Like, this applies to normal Terraria as well. When I summon a boss... You know when there is a blood moon and there are enemies that show up and then the blood moon ends and they just turn around and leave? Or the night ends and all the zombies just turn and leave? When I summon a boss, make every enemy do that. So I don't have to deal with fucking mimics while I'm fighting Plantera. Do I have a better weapon I could use here? Because I feel like I could do more damage. This... It's not my accessories or anything. This weapon just doesn't seem that good for this. Even though it's decent, it's fine. Well, because he decided to put it there. What are some other recommended weapons? Because clearly I'm already using Calvin. It's a pretty deep target. Scourge of the Seas, in my experience, is worse than Calvin Catalyst. What's a Skyfin Bomber? Spent fuel container, isn't that the thing that you said about the acid rain? What is that from? Do I have to do anything special for it? That's gonna be a problem. Try to get the flying fish stuff first. Can I make anything with sulfuric scales? Is that a good thing? Ow. What's an acidic rain barrel? That's not recommended, is it? Where are the fish? I need to be in the water. I mean, just because they can fly doesn't mean that they prefer to, I guess. Mostly came down to spawn a mini boss, because I know that only spawns underwater. Oh. Oh, Skyfin. Okay, got it. Let's find a mini boss. Nope, I finished the event. Well, I got the Skyfin Bomber. Launches a Skyfin nuke that homes in on enemies below it. That's rapidly. Is this a good weapon? Oh. Where is the boss? Oh, it's right there. Goes through the platform, so. Spent fuel container. Okay. We got everything. Also an nuclear fuel rod. It's maybe gonna be useful later. Get away from. I mean, might as well replace that. Objectively better. Oh, I got a relic for the mini boss. Again, remember this is stationary. Quite a bit of damage, it isn't even reforged yet. We're gonna reforge that in a second. Based on Pluton, it caused a nuclear explosion. That seems like overstating it. Yeah, I don't think, like, you need floor under it to actually make the cloud. Without that, this is kind of bad. Put this away for now. Let's reforge this. Mildly homing, but nothing impressive in that regard. I mean, it deals the damage. If the enemy is stationary, I guess let's try it. Look at this shit. Where the fuck are you? Come over here. For fuck's sake. Fucking kill me. How long do I have to wait for it to show up? Sure about the damage on. Can I land, please? Really bad phase 2. Really unlucky, I should say, because like, what the fuck. It did seem like phase 1 was the kind of whatever. In phase 2, it did more damage, because a lot of the times the boss is just sitting still. But then I wonder if the Scourge of the Seas would do more in phase 2. I'm gonna be that guy. I could not do anything because the circle was there. I had to go in because there is no space elsewhere. That counts? They already hit you when they're not even shut out? Yeah. But the homing capabilities on this weapon basically don't exist. If you're trying to rely on that, you're not gonna hit anything. I literally, like, when I need an upper platform, because if the spike is above the platform and I just ran out of flight. I can't keep up. There's nowhere I can go. That's basically why I say this isn't a boss that should be in Terraria. I'll make a second platform up here for that. Fuck you. I can't make it there, game. Are you fucking serious? He did a third one because I think there was a face change at some point. That didn't kill me. What killed me is that I expected a different attack. Look at this shit. I need space to dodge. What even? What? Crushed by what? The tombstone? What was there? Okay, I guess I just don't get that threat. I can't see the boss because he just left the arena. The fucking circle is here. Because it's here, there is nothing I can do about it. Can I? I don't know what's hitting me there. It was a spore nearby. I didn't hit the spore, so it wasn't that. I don't know what killed me there. I literally don't know. can't get down there because the boss is in them. It's post Plantera. Okay, so it doesn't even matter. Don't know why I'm even collecting these. I'm never gonna fish again. Guess it's just therapeutic. I'm taking a break from the boss. Can I fucking go somewhere? Too much shit. It's too much garbage. You know what they say about too much garbage? Just cleaning up for a moment. Oh. That's the only problematic part of this entire fight. For some reason they decided to combine the dash with a completely different attack that counters what you would do against the dash. So I just don't know what to do about it, beyond just pray that it doesn't hit me, because there is nothing actively I can do about it. Because here's the thing, boss comes from this way. Where am I gonna dodge? Obviously here. So then you have a spread of bullets that just goes there. Let's just hope that the bullet isn't there when I'm dodging. What else can I do about that? Nothing. Fucking nothing. The only way to guarantee that those bullets are not gonna hit you is to be very, very close to the boss when it dashes. But you can't guarantee that because the entire fucking arena is covered in spores. So sometimes the spores are just gonna be in the way and there's nothing you can do about it. There's a spore there just randomly. Yes, I crafted the True Knight's Edge for fucking cleanup. It's the biggest projectile that I have available. Well, I'm not making it there because there's spore in the way, so that. Raven, question. What is currently the best melee armor set that I have access to? Not fucking go in me, please. Well, I'm dead. Go any further. Well, what do they do? I don't is it the dodge? I don't remember what vanilla is. Is it the dodge? Because I already have a dodge. As this cooldown shared with all other dodges and reflex, so I guess that wouldn't work very well. Oh, is it held? Despite dodge. I mean, I can replace it. Turtle or hallowed. Okay, I guess I just compared them. Wait, that would be in Calamity vanilla changes. Both of them are vanilla. Armor sets, armor. Hallowed armor. Hallowed plate mail, 15 defense, so the hallowed plate mail, total defense. They just shuffled around some of the defense. Hallowed armor, melee. Fair enough. Become immune after striking an enemy. I don't know what. Yeah, I'm not taking out Arius anytime soon. Turtle. Apparently turtle armor did not change at all. Turtle armor, that's a set of 65 defense, that's more than hallowed, of course. Reduces damage taken by 15%. And it's a bunch of melee damage, probably more than hallowed actually. But that's it, it's just melee damage and a lot of defense. Whereas hallowed, it's less defense. It says this become immune after striking an enemy, which I don't know what that means. Which allows the player to dodge the next attack, the cooldown starting from the moment wearing the that. No, I think that's just the dodge. It just phrased really weirdly. It gives a total of 17 melee damage, 17 crit chance, 10% melee speed. Whereas turtle armor just gives 14 damage and 12 crit chance. Overall, hallowed is probably better, even despite the lower armor. Let's make a hallowed armor. It's gonna be 36. I should have enough. Does mean that we don't need this right now. If I get Avenger, I can get the mechanical glove. I don't have another emblem, and I don't really want to sacrifice that right now. I mean, let's give it a try. I will do it like this. Easy. Been a while, huh? Why am I afraid of the shots? They give fuck all damage. The only thing I have to worry about is the laser. Loot mag. That's a Louis FP. Not used. That buys 1 copper. Oh no. Firecracker! Oh, there it is. I also got a sorcerer and a warrior emblem. I'm gonna keep the sorcerer emblem. Oh, hello there. I'll need this. We'll save this. Okay, so the warrior emblem is gonna become... Oh wait, no, we need a warrior emblem for the mechanical glove. What the fuck do I need for this? Oh. Wait. Oh, cause that, okay, so, yeah. It's just an alternate recipe because the Avenger emblem needs the Warrior emblem, or other emblem, and the swords, but you can just craft it if you have the emblem and the swords. I'm gonna make the Avenger emblem just to simplify things. How do I make this? I think. And I need the yellow glow. I should have it there. Ah, there. Mechanical glove. I don't have access to Scoria boss, so there is no upgrade currently. Let's reforge it into warding. We're gonna need to take a detour real quick. Are they coming? Or what? I don't think sleep speeds it up, because it's just a time spent waiting. Meanwhile, Raven, since you're such an expert on it, can you tell me about the Biome Blade? Not the broken one, but the upgrade that I have access to right now. This goes pretty far, actually. Actually, kind of goes off screen. Yeah, but how is the damage? And utility, I guess. I don't really know what double means. I mean, I know what it means, I just... Double pre-hard mode is not that impressive, to be honest. Yeah, but in your experience, does it deal good damage? Or is it just kinda meh? Like, damage number on the weapon doesn't really tell me anything. Because a weapon can have like 1 damage, but it does it 1,000 times per frame. It's obviously gonna do a lot of damage. I need experience. Oh, I should also reforge this thing. Dull. Probably not a good thing. You think I should craft it and try it? Also, I'm assuming Legendary is the best for it. Well, it's gonna be deadly. But not to me. Keeping it up. I can't get through there. Like, I literally can't flee from that. The damage is low. Obviously, I expected the damage to be low because the defense is higher. But it's a bit low even compared to that. I guess let's build it. And while I'm building it, I don't have enough space. What? Where did I put an oiled thing? I just want a makeshift farming thing, so I can just spawn them and then be done with it. Don't care. Mostly I'm just gonna sit still so it doesn't... What does this need? What the fuck is this? Look at this shop. What the fuck? You don't have anything to say that. Anyway. Each and food. Strong right now because we don't have any money. Do these things see enemies through walls? I guess they do. And go through walls, those. I mean, they're out there. Those before. Hope Romeo out here there is gonna be fine. They're not really going for him. So this is the base attack, it just does nothing. Actually, while I'm waiting for this money, I'll be right back. How are we doing? Yeah, I think for farming specifically, the chunk is better. Because they shoot through everything and go through everything. Even if the damage itself is lower, half of them don't get stuck in the building. So this is grass attunement. We're gonna check in a second. It's the standard, but faster. Ow. I have too much shit in my inventory. Get rid of some. Where is my safe? There it is. Just put some random stuff in there that I don't need anytime soon. I got his hat. Should we go to the Shinner? Wonder how he died. Okay. Change to. Because I mean, if this does a lot of damage, it's really fast. Could be decent. Let me test. It's not a good test because there's a melee, but the asshole got in the way. Alright. Next up. Ah. Has a lot of knockback. The range isn't actually as big as you see it here, because you see like it has to be in the middle of that whoosh effect to actually hit the enemy. Or not, I don't know how it works. Let's save that for later testing. I do like that effect, but it kind of feels like it should be a true melee, not normal melee, because it's technically true melee. The way it works. Jungle. and do it on water. It doesn't pull me around anymore, which is good. Fuck off, please. Yes, it does. Okay. That is okay. It also seems like it has like a chain attack effect when I hit something in a group, but I can't really see that. Yeah, it chains to nearby enemies. But this thing where it pulls me around, I really can't use that in fights, especially on the ground. Let's find a corruption. Oh shit. Well, it's fast, I'm not gonna ever use it for any like meaningful purpose. Right. And then I haven't gotten the desert and snow yet, which is the other way. Sunken Sea has one? Well, it's gonna be last. Not sure what to think about this one. Like, obviously it deletes anything that gets near, but by near it means very near. Yeah, but I mean, against Plantera maybe I can build it up. Does it mean anything that it leaves behind that cloud? Yes, it does. Okay. Huh. I mean, it does some numbers if the enemy is stationary. In that sense, it's basically an equivalent to the Scourge of the Seas. And then you said Astral? Could be this way. Jesus. Well. It doesn't go through. But it's cool and all. I'm kind of wondering, when would I ever use this? Like, that's cool and all, but what's the use case of this? Like, I don't even know if it's powerful, because by the time I charge it up, my DPS drops significantly. Like, it's cool and all, but it's not gonna really do anything much. Okay, let's go to the sunken sea now. Corruption got to this place. What the fuck is... I don't know, I kind of prefer snow and hallow myself. Go grab those. Yeah, you did use that. Okay, that's the hallow. That's the snow. Not getting anything good. We're gonna have to spend a little time farming. I'm really out of money. Oh, what? That's kind of dumb. What the fuck? It works on the ceiling? The walls too. So if I want to keep this, then I have to have this equipped while attuning to the Halo, which is kind of dumb because you would think you just replace what you currently have, but wait. Wait this out real quick. Might as well put the greedy ring in here because this is the main time when I would actually need it when I'm farming. Hey, hey! I'm out here, let's trade. I'm gonna have gold. Okay, legendary is the best one. Let's give this the legendary as well. There's a Halo right here. I didn't know they spawn already. I don't think this is doing enough damage to warrant it. Because I do have to stay close, and it's just not doing the damage when I am close. It's a funny weapon, but... Did not mean to dodge there, but sure. I mean, that did more damage, but again, having to stay so fucking close is not doing me any favors. Let's try the Knight's Edge. Well, I'm dead. Yeah. For some reason, they decided that the little claspers that it surrounds itself with already deal damage before they got shot out. So his hitbox, or like hurtbox, or whatever you call it, just becomes massive for while he has those. And I have to go around it, because if the safe space is on the other side, then I have to go around it, but I can't go properly around it because it's just temporarily became gigantic and there are spores everywhere. One positive of this weapon is that it immediately gets rid of all the spikes, the thorns. I don't have to deal with those. The wall was still there, I couldn't go down. I fucking hate that. Like, these attacks linger way too long. Like, he's already doing like, he's already like 2 attacks forward. But a random, like the spores are still lingering, the spike walls are still there when he's doing something completely different by then. I don't think this is doing enough damage. Obviously I can't upgrade it. Broken Hero Blade is after Plantera or Golem, I don't remember. That's it? It's also from Mothron. When does Mothron show up? I don't remember. Is it Plantera or Golem? Plantera. So if I beat this guy, then Terrablade becomes available. I don't think these weapons are working out. I wanted to make them work, but honestly, Rogue is just better. Can I upgrade this into anything? Well, not this. Probably not this either. And this isn't worth it. No, I can't. I don't know what those are. I'm assuming... Oh, fuck off! I'm assuming the Ponage Hammer is... Yeah, it's there. I can make it. I can try it. We're gonna have to farm a little more, because this is insanely expensive stuff. What's Ark of the Ancients? Is that the upgrade to the thing that parries? Does it work the same way? I guess it makes sense. Based on the fact that you can parry basically anything. Because when he surrounds, I don't know. When Plantera surrounds itself with vines and then shoots it out, you can just parry that. You don't have to worry about anything else. And then just keep attacking. But yeah, if it's beyond kilometers, then there's not much I can do about that. I'm thinking about what weapons I have, but I'm pretty sure against kilometers, it's just... I mean, the Calvin is gonna be the best one because that's the biggest projectile, and it has the highest damage in comparison to most of the other stuff that I have here, or melee. There is the option of using Summoner though. What's the best Summoner armor I have access to right now? And does Plantera unlock any extra? I think Plantera unlocks the I don't know, jungle armor, whatever it's called. Factor? What about the jungle armor? I'm probably thinking of something else. I thought the Witch Doctor just sold it. Tiki armor, that's what I mean. Maybe I'm sleeping on Spear of Destiny, but by my own experience that I've been testing, it doesn't seem that good. Tarot, how the fuck are you gonna hit her with Tarot Talons? I wish it would just tell you, hey, you got the best one, stop spending money. Am I doing the damage? Am I in the right armor set? To be honest, I don't feel like I'm doing the damage. What the fuck is that? It felt kinda slow, I'm not gonna lie. No. I mean, let me compare with this. And then maybe I also... Okay, I have too much shit on me, let me put some of this away. And then let me try this as well after. No, let me try this now. Is this the damages? Got the coalescence of like fucking spores specifically in my way. This fight is way too random. Like, where the spores go, where it decides to put the safe spot. If that goes bad, then you're just dead. There's nothing you can do about it. We don't want promotions, thank you. Raven? Thank you. Compare the damage to this. Bomber seems to work better than most things. The problem is that there was yet again a random spore in the way and I couldn't go to the upper platforms because lol random. I already don't have that much space in phase 3 and the spores are still lingering. It's at this point it's just trial and error. Like I basically got the best stuff for this fight. It's just I have to get lucky to not just get fucked by RNG. Look at that! Look at all that shit! And the walls were still up when I died. At least I'm pretty sure. I don't know, I didn't even notice we went into phase 3 and the walls just caught me off guard. I literally dashed through one of them. Like, I'm supposed to dodge all that shit while the walls are still up and I have like an eighth of the arena available to me. Great. Like, fucking love that. Where the fuck are you? There is a second one! I literally could not stay near because he was approaching the platform, so I had to drop down. That means I can't see the next attack. Ah, this fucking boss. The biggest thing I hate about the Rod of Discord is that there seems to be a cooldown to using it when switching to it. The only time when I would rapidly switch and use it is when I actually, like, that's the only time I would use it. When I urgently need a teleport. But when I switch to it, it takes like a second before I can actually teleport. I can't get there that fast. It literally put it on one side and then on the other side. And I'm supposed to make it to both ends. Disappear. Well, okay, I'm just dead. The wall is still there, like it's the other attack now. Fucking leave. Nah, this is bad. This is kind of awful. Everything just lingers for random amounts of time. Everything layers randomness on top of randomness. It's just bad. And it doesn't feel like Plantera. That's another thing that I want to point out. It doesn't, like, what does Plantera do in Vanilla and Calamity? It has a bulb, it follows you, it shoots seeds because it's a fucking bulb, and then halfway through it opens up, it has a billion eaters in it, it chases you down because it opened and it birthed all that shit, and now you have to deal with it. Calamity version kind of does the same thing, just in a different way. This just chases you and then puts shit everywhere. It doesn't feel like Plantera. This could very well just be the Plaguebringer Goliath, and instead of like spores, it's just plague clouds, and it would fit just as much with no changes. Also, this is the most egregious example of making a boss when the solution is to just run in circles. You run in big circles in this phase, and then you run in small circles in the second phase, and that's the solution. Yeah, but I specifically said a while back that a big problem with Terraria is that most bosses are just, you run in a circle. And Calamity managed to solve some of that. Not all of it, but like some of it. And then compared to that, can I leave please? Can I fucking leave please? Compared to Calamity, like Calamity was not perfect, far from it. Oh, thank you. Calamity was not perfect. I said that it needs a lot of work to make it fun. I don't care if it's challenging, challenge should still be fun. But Infernum so far, and I'm like still in hard mode, so who knows what's gonna be in the future. But what I've seen so far, Infernum feels like a step backwards compared to Calamity. And that's not good, because it's supposed to be an upgrade. can't see the boss because I had to run away from the petals. I mean, do you not remember how long I've been stuck on Golem in Calamity? Because it was just Queen Bee .2. It really feels like in phase 3 I just have to get lucky. It doesn't help me too much, because otherwise I'm just dead regardless of what I do. That's really what it feels like. I'm sure there's a strategy, because I'm sure there are like a billion no-hit runs on YouTube or whatever, but it feels like that I'm just gonna keep trying and eventually maybe I win. That's not a good feeling to give your player. Seriously? It didn't look good because I got trapped. There's too much shit. I can't do this. It's fucking. It's just bad. It's just there's no other way to say. It's just fucking bad. This fight is just bad. It's the case of they didn't know when to stop. How many fucking projectiles are you gonna add to this fucking fight? You would think 15 would be enough, but no, let's double it afterwards. What the fuck are those patterns? Like the only reason I lost right now was bad luck. Because I got two patterns where back to back to back it was on the opposite side. The safe space was on the opposite side. 4 times in a row. At that point there is just nothing I can do. I just lost that because the game decided that I lost it. Fuck you. You love bosses where you have to clean up every time you fight it. I guess that's a vanilla complaint, but it's still shit. I should have went up there. What did you expect? Most of these bosses are gonna be like the... Most of these bosses are gonna be rage-inducing if they're all designed like this. Because this has the hallmarks of... Like every bad thing you can put in a boss fight, this has it. Randomness, it's designed for a different game basically. There's too much shit on the screen. Like you can make a boss fight without just making it a Mario Maker level. No, it's not okay, it's garbage. Absolutely fucking garbage. Like, I'm almost certain that this boss actually has no attacks that wouldn't rely in some way on RNG. Like even the attacks like, oh, it just dashes and then there is a pattern that shoots out. Yeah, the attack isn't random, but where the spores are, so maybe you can't dodge, that's still random. So essentially the dashes are random because you can't like predict that sometimes it's just gonna be bad because you got unlucky. There's literally no... Oh my fuck you. Attack in this fight that's not reliant on getting some good luck or you just fucked. Disappear for fuck's sake. I don't know what the seed cannon is. Well, basically the spores just make every attack random, because it might be that you have to dodge a certain way and there is a wall of spores in front of you, so you can't and you just die. There's nothing you can do about that. So essentially, because it's for some fucking reason they decided to focus on the spores of all things in this fight and not like the claspers that there are a billion of in vanilla and in Calamity or whatever. No, they decided to focus on the spores, which basically it's a nothing in the original fight. I don't know why they decided that, but it was a bad fucking choice. It put it on the other side both times, so I just had no chance. Can you not fucking... Did you see where the safe space was there? It was up against the wall. Where if I stand there, it just hovers into me and I die anyway. Because random. It doesn't matter if I think quick, it's if it's on the other side and there are spores in the way, I'm not gonna fucking make it. It doesn't matter if I think quick. I'll very quickly realize that I'm just dead. One more try and then I'm leaving. Fuck it. What did you do for this fight? Because this is clearly not working. Well, I'm dead. Couldn't see what it was doing. One more try, because I want to get to phase 3. I'm not using jungle mode, because being rammed up against the wall is not gonna help this fight. Oh, fuck you. I love how sometimes it spawns so fucking far away that you'll never see it for the next 10 seconds. And sometimes it just spawns on top of you. Because the fight doesn't have enough randomness. I don't know how that worked. Fucking serious. What the fuck? Can't go up there, like I literally cannot. There is a wall and the boss in the way. This is garbage. This is awful. I'm just gonna go. This is garbage. This is absolute fucking trash. Thank you for watching, thank you all, and fuck this. I'm gonna go eat something, whatever.